Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potioning. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never have a chance in the first place.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then. But you will soon enough. It is magic at its peak. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course, and you could...
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward...
And I, too, seeing it. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, a potting table and a potion stick.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan the city.
Revelio. Revelio.
Never seen so many brooms. It's a wonder there are any trees left in Britain.
Why would they need so many brooms, do you think? Your neighbours?
Is it the one across the street you're talking about, or the one next door?
Revelio.
Go on then, pretend you don't see her.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. Sometimes I often wonder.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf. If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable, I'd be set for life. My first employment was at Stock girl I was.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark.
Revelio. Revelio.
My sister tried to pop Crucio once on me. She couldn't do it.
Revelio. 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 Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here for But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer? Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a foreign village like
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the
I
mind.
don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deer all round.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps to...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Descend, Leviosa! Stupefy!
Goodness! A sec... Did you two take on a fully grown...
I suppose so. It's all a bit...
Merlin's beard. Are you...
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind help.
Of course, officer.
Sing.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants. Revelio. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Revelio.
Revelio.
So many letters.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hexing a teacher! A teacher! You're lucky they don't expel you! If you don't get your act together, I could fly.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at...
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun...
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers ever written a story. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an...
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and...
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobs...
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find her, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word.
Revelio.
whiff here and ooh, there's an outcry.
Tego! Lumos.
It is not my doing.
My mother said to be a howler.
Lumos. Tego! Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And no sleeves included.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
Revelio.
Looked like a war had broken out.
Hope you're well.
Her family and I do. Father wants me to visit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Mer...
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that...
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send troll...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rook...
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond.
I suspected you would see something. I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terrible. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue. Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I should come back to this another time.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Revelio.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must...
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still... It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and... And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded...
Of course. Dueling...
I agree. But your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Expulso! Levamos!
Vindo! Levioso!
Mind the one!
Crescendo!
There goes my wager. Come on!
Expulso!
You're better than that! Take it! Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about... There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones. Hope to see you back here again.
Ravenia.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
Some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away sparks, and, when necessary, defending against...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete... You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Give him what for! Leviosa! Don't shy away now. Tego! Descendo! Leviosa! Act like a winner! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
the match!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Protego!
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Good one. Keep trying. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Incendio! Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well. You must continue to work with her and your other professor. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock...
Ranrock? And when were you at...
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite...
A portkey to Gringo.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map...
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
Understood. Your secrets...
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever...
And I am. Meet me outside the library.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted...
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them...
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells... Give it a try.
Incendio!
Whoever, you are most certainly up to no good out in the castle now. Be on your way.
We must remain unseen.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Silent as a grave.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the...
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to discipline. I like having friends who are in my debt. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Reparo on this broken armor. Tego!
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found...
Another pensive.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
Miriam was right. And
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to them.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to know. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand would, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're trained, ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa!
Gringo! Vindo! You're better than that!
Incendio! Leviosa!
There goes the way.
They made a crops break.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but don't take.
Revelio.
If I could just stop that. Professor Wheat.
Revelio. Revelio.
I find if I try to look attentive and patient.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Do you think if we
last shot. I bet she would. I heard some chatting in the girls' lavatory about Boomsday.
Revelio.
Sometimes I would have
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rough.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in...
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't he? Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a... You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and my...
Revelio.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese... Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! That's taking anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that was...
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining...
You were? I mean, of course, your dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
We should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden and... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Revelio.
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 Revelio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he...
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy poke. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit... Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when...
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You finish your potion. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the...
Oh, thank you. It means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their foot.
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for... As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of the...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potion. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. The plant... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talk...
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's... Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
You can get all sorts of clothing at Gladwell's, not just common wear.
Revelio.
I've seen rare garments there, very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind. I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Why would I want to hear what...
Black noticed the scuff on his shoes the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished his way for him. Horrid man.
Whoever decided to make...
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa! Heal.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid! Precisely the...
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was... They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be up.
You seem to think I might have heard of the bath.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with... We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, it's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere...
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be one... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe... East of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio. Hogsfield, one of my 2 favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father...
It will. Thank you so much for doing this. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A dive... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to this. A portkey brought us there after the dragon.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful...
Is that the magic you used fighting...
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see... I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. I realized something that day in Hogwarts. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona, both of you have inspired me to take it.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Revelli, what's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you...
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people... Catherine's hiding in a camp just...
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a... In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My prices are low enough already.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fit... My ingredients are all local to this area.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
Oh, when I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more... Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip about your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here. I'm a pork pie, my...
Incendio!
Cowards! Going after me! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
How long are we doing this then?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
We can hold it off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You're going to regret that. You little brat! Release me!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my...
You mentioned someone named...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in... She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialised...
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying...
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them... I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeated. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rude. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even... How does it work? I must...
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have... My guess is that each will also require map, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you... I really must be... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.